The most epic farm ever. The most epic farm ever. All right. Let's see here. What is the fireball? Oh, good, you're here. Someone in the Mossy Mountains has been wailing intermittently of late, and not in a good way either. Seems you're solemn duty to ensure your workers are not mauled by wild animals. Or perhaps you're so kind to find the source of unnerving noise. Aha. Investigate the Mossy Mountains. Oh, and there is a thing over here, too. It is morning, and I had made the prudent decision to log out on my island, which is, you know, probably the first thing I would have done anyhow. Because heck, try and not get on my island. Because I really wanted to be on my island. Oh, yeah, I like Force. Force is so good. What an interest. Nothing suspicious here. Maybe better like another location. The peaceful island. Island. I love you. Why? Why aren't they using compounds? You hear the chittering of animal reverberating around the rock wall. Perhaps that signifies a secret cavern. Regardless, the Foundation's furball will want to know your findings. Oh. I wonder that. Why aren't they using compounds? That seems silly to me. Why aren't they using compounds? Yeah, like, we are both Nectar enjoyers and both focused on Nectar have compound technique. I don't know. I have no idea. A cavern, you say? That wasn't in the paperwork. I suppose we would to open up the mountain. We may find something shiny down there. Just so happens we have a mammoth fixated on jutting into Earth. So all of a sudden, someone is over to oversee the excavation. Trying to get fresh crushed in the landslide or something. Yes, you people are entirely too fragile. Randoms be randoms, and I have no idea why they aren't doing it. It seems like a waste, honestly. It's a good part of their DPS rotation. I don't know why they're not doing it. Make the fight so much easier. Like, I never see anybody using compounds, ever. Oh, you're here already. I was just taking a look around. Promise. I think you're right about this, Karen. With the right tools, we can break through the rock and see what's inside. Anything, gold, riches, emergency exits? Okay, crafting log. Tools. Craft. There you go. Open sesame. A cavern after all. A fully sealed cavern with sturdy and impenetrable walls. I'll show you find lots of useful things there. Things a collector and make use for you day in, day out. Excuse me, I need a moment to myself. Enjoy your new cavern, miss. Excuse me. A vision realized. Thank you. A delightful discovery. Islewort and Island Palm Leaf. I'm going to need that pretty soon here. Gather. Oh! Hello. Iron Glimshroom. Oh! Lumps of coal. It still only gives 10 island XP. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I just want to see what's down here, really. It seems like it goes down for a while. Stone and coral, coal. And there's glimshrooms down here as well. And, oh, there are, hello. Can I capture these guys? Green mushrooms, let's see here. Capture. Come on. I'm not a good Pokeball thrower. Holy crud. Why? There's stalactites over here. What's over here? Island effervescent water. Oh, this will come in handy. Okay, that is pretty cool. All right, so I'm going to go back to the main part of the island and check it out. Furball is asking for my Furball asked for aid. Oh dear, you must be exhausted from crafting such a tools to help your employees. I went to a massive mountainside. Might be for just a cooling beverage? Because I won't. Sure, the materials you find at cavern provide useful island development. Shiny ones would be especially nice. When polished and gifted to an adorable feline mammoth when overseeing your island when you're off gallivanting, comforting, and fishing, and mining, crafting, and gathering, and dueling, pimping, and parading, and selling, and sightseeing, and collecting those beautiful tombstones, and doing whatever it is your adventures. Spend so much of your precious time doing just a thought. Jeez. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Alright. Foraging. Collect. Living off the land. Yay! And review materials. I need 2 island palm leaves and island wart. Now, where is that? Looks like I can't actually get my I can't actually get my my next workshop until the next part of the MSQ, until the next part of the level opens up. So with that in mind, I should go do the MSQ as soon as I can. So as soon as I grab this stuff here, and before the day is done, I should grab some more island wart, because I don't want to forget about that. So, currying flavor. Ilzabard. Razat Han. Let's go Ethernet. Oh, hold on. Change the summoner. And make sure my portrait is up to date. Yep, my portrait's up to date. Ethernet. And that's in Megahuto. Here we go. Here we go. Arshan. Arshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Oh, hold on. There you go. Gloria, it's just good to see you. Have you any news from Orshalian? We have yet to hear from Ristola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Stinny has such an excess of energy, he has been helping to train their soldiers with nary a grumble. As a Zero. Oh, hi, Zero. Something the matter? No. Gloria pays a visit, surprising her recent developments, or the lack of thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my Aether. Would you like to come? A little bit of food wouldn't be so bad. Rare, but most of them are welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. While myself was thinking of venturing out into the city, My pleasure to join you. You'll accompany us, of course. Come, Vin. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. I don't have my Manderville weapon, just because I've been slacking off way far on that. So, don't expect me to be all Manderville, all Manderville-y at point. I don't know why. I was like, Tom Stoves, yes. Here it is. Oh, this is something I haven't haven't finished yet. Oh, the void scent. You're a Troya. You must help me. You need help with. Oh, you do understand me. Oh no. I'll come back and do this later. I was not several sundered cells. Oh no. Strike a bargain, man. Live again and be whole. So remember, new mortals. Interesting. All right, so I'll do this. I'll do this one later. I did not realize this was right. This was the old one. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So MSQ is up here. So Razadon. Menadine. Picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite a tolerance, you see. This is her snowy Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt anyone could keep up with her. The spices we normally have on hand, Mary cannot quite satisfy her, which is why I have provided what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Well then, variety being the spice of life, will you try something extra blend with Mrs. Zero's usual? Help things to keep interesting. What do you say? Well, by me, you appreciate nuances of the world sustenance are better than I could expect. Okay, second spice. Colorful array of spices PR for him and sex. Aromatic black corns. These corns, particularly your nose, are pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine the lending dishes an appetizing accent. Yes. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero, you wish to observe reaction. Consider the sample the spice in her presence. Gently taste some of the spice in your tongue. Intense aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice, then. Always a pleasure, Mrs. Zero, and do get married in my regards. Ah, pepper. The universal spice for all things considered. Pepper.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
That's a good idea.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Yeah.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Yeah, I'll have a bowl. That's exactly something that Gloria would say.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Absolutely, 100%. What would Gloria say?
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
I hope he gets so.
Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Yep.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
One can only hope, you know?
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint
Oh, that
of
looks so
heart.
good.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
Oh man, it's so good.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Oh, that's good.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Oh, it's so good.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Oh, that's amazing.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Melt my own stomach. You and me both, I suppose. A little light flash before my eyes and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I should have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour,
I love
will
it.
retire to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I love. Oh, there's still. Oh no! It laid on several people. You flushed and heart racing. Whatever challenges you are ready to face them head on with feeling. Yes, good. I love it. I love it. It's great. Let's go back to Megaduta. I'm probably going to take a break halfway through the MSQ to get a sandwich, and then I'll, because I've already got liquids, but like, you know. Oh, you know what? Character configuration. So I don't need to click through people. Others. Our PCs. Never. There we go. That's easier. Master Estinian. Yes, I returned to the chambers. I'll be happy to escort you. I know a friend of mine is like, Estinian's chambers.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
What's he doing now? He's doing push-ups. Yeah, he's doing push-ups. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, this patch.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Oh, this patch.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but
Make yourselves comfortable.
No, you're doing enough entertainment. Thank you.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Zero.
No.
Thank you.
We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This match is already delivering. Woo! Oh, that was great. That was amazing.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Ah, yes, good.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Ah, interesting.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Wait.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Ooh.
And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be good.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Oh.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Wait. How are we going to...
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Yeah.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
I'd imagine so, since you greeted us
For my
shirtless.
part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Oh, this ought to be good. We're going to the moon once more. We're going to the moon. You missed Estinian being all sweaty. It was great. It was great. You miss Estinian. You missed. You miss Estinian being all sweaty. Yeah, they know what they were doing. They know what they were doing, and I was like, ah, yes. They know exactly what they were delivering. Cannot thank you enough for your constant support. And no shortage of allies at your disposal. We've won on all already, and let us set forth. Our preparations are complete. If I may beg, I beg while we choose this vessel for this ground counterpart, is in keeping an alchemist at a high crucible. Of course, we accompany you hither, and thence begin our journey. They knew what they were doing, and even I was a little taken by the whole sweaty by sweaty Ellison man, and I was like, oh my, when can we be that sweaty? That was interesting. That was great to say the least. That was like well oiled. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I see. So you're still on break? That's not bad though. Like me, if you really wanted to take a break, you're on break, so you don't need to come back for now. Yeah, probably. Opening the gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. My, that's a striking simulacrum indeed. We'll see the work ahead, I doubt not. I'll explain your show's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open the void gate in Mirror Lamentorium, so I may gain direct passage to the moon on the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we may need to accomplish two tests. The first is procurement of a substantial quantity of ether substantial delivery of it to subsequent delivery to the Tower of Babel. The structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way to lofty spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ether bounds of the world. Thus, we must seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. We recall that the portal onto the moon was placed under supervision of Ilsabard contingent. We employed to different ends. We must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I expected to believe they would not refuse us. But perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let's make for airship landing, where I shall reveal more. Airship landing, where is that? Oh, we're here. It's literally labeled airship landing. Oh, that's the one place I haven't actually attuned to. Because I've never actually been there before. Ah, here we go. Nice. All are personally accounted for. Excellent. You travel to Charlie and seek the nearby island Ham. Near onto the surface of the island, the rivers of Aether converge. The churning energy of the confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, Ragnarok was to be caused by Aether harvested on the island. As we all know, an alternate power source was ultimately found on board the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to very limited existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the island Ham of vast Aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, when needing permission, it's not straightforward in this world. There's the nature of politics, I fear, and as science and some done would have been officially disbanded, we are no longer recognized as recognized collective. It's more disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Forever, however, we recognize a respected body upon which a student might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving to Charlian, let's seek our friends at Addix. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. Oh, looks like we're getting the band back together. Welcome back, Gloria. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance in some matter of urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at this moment, but there's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. I'll have to check that cover out. Oh, hey! Erinville.
Well
Come now, if it...
Oh.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
She says that with so
Occasionally
calm.
comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
A what now?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Are we going to see the Vera
As a matter of
place?
fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
That's just how we roll. That's just how we roll.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Of course we do.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Of course, it all comes down to paperwork.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Well, the island is under the jurisdiction of the Forum, so they have to get permission to use the.
Asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
They have to use the island itself.
She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
I mean, they've
Quite
done
welcome.
worse.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
They've done worse.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Mm-hmm. The Mother Crystal itself.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
That is a very insane amount of paperwork.
And what have we here?
Hello, what is this? Invitation to smash?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a... that's the Tataru quest. I will not do that yet. That is the Tataru quest. I can't get distracted just yet. Not just yet. Because I have things to do. That's Tataru's Grand Adventure. Main quest objective at all costs. Well, for the purpose of this stream, yes, but for everything else, I want to get through this for now, and then I will do everything later. Have I, Shan? Well, it's not the first time I've seen it. I remain in awe of this guy's magnificence. Nor did it occur to me that a specific facsimile would have been hard to create. Where's Zero? Where's Zero? Hi. First person Oriyashi asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you not have allies? Believe we found our researcher. Hi-oh. Visitors, how delightful. Require assistance and ask away. Happens you caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us our inquiry, and test our understanding of how I had charge of Ragnarok propulsion systems. I didn't know how Aether's harvested on Alaham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, and disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bummer at all. They built special tanks that can store ether. Use casks to store wine. Simple, really? Simple, quite brilliant in construction. Revel in crystals for inferior capacity. I pity we never got to use them. But it's how muddled this into memory. When Doom Deadline loomed large and extricated ourselves from waistline higher work only to end up in chin deep in whatever. Hey, Brock. Yeah, I started as soon as servers went live. I wanted to get this done and over with because my mom has stuff to has been getting ready to do stuff today in the garden. So yeah, I wanted to get this patch stuff done as soon as I can. I was wandering in the world, a conduit for injuries secretion, but now I'm truly alive. Who thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Oh my god! She sounds like every student in the world. I feel possibly functional. I dare say, rattles a trill and dancing on a knife edge of failure. She sounds unhinged, unhinged like a college student after a late night binge. We're glad for you, quite. On the subject of ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, I do remember. Someone who might remember. You should be back on by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. Should seek out this conspicuous colleague of mine. Sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after herself. Come, let's see how this individual attired and manner suggestive of a reason for a law. Oh no, this entire questline is gonna be bonkers, isn't it? Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I am up early. I actually went to bed pretty early. I went to bed at 9? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good 8 hours sleep. I've only been streaming for like an hour. So that's actually pretty good, honestly. Like I've been live for like 45 minutes. That's not bad, honestly. All in the well, I'm pretty same with V and Vine. Now, dost thou perchance that no one recently returned from a vacation? He might be over the ledge. Yeah, he's over the ledge. There we go. I'm too short for this. Cuckoo Duncole. A nice nap for sure. That's a full night's sleep for me. Face it, launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Gloria? Have you been able to catch a bit of rest? A lot of elsewhere. Well, I don't know about the Aether tanks. Woodbury got name wood. Board right in me own workshop they were. It's the Lalafell crafter guy. He is he is in full vibe. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust our respite will prove rejuvenating. And then some. I won't bore you with the details. At least not with a drink in me. So, what's the interest in the little tanks? Permit me to explain. It is, yeah. He's got a full handlebar. I see. I got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but all more than we can ever repay. Neither Aether tanks are at your disposal. One problem: you need a forest approval to set foot on Isle of Ham. We're up to me, you need the next ship out, but I'll not can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with the procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Hey, Furchies. Felix Fump Fies, Master Fortunal, and Scholars in Montchelane. What a surprise. Pardon intrusion. Forum has deliberated a petition and we decided to deliver a verdict directly. I would hope that constant pandemonium had not been overshadowed by other concerns, but as a discussion for another time. We granted special disposition to travel to Island Ham for the purposes of Aphid extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposit Aphid, the home is entire isle to throngs of vicious beasts, as you call any such creatures you encounter. Ah, nice. Not at all. Given the vast amounts of Aphid we speak, I expect a higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Backseating and esteemed collaborators a greater debt of gratitude. Feel that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Ah, thank you. Debt of gratitude. Taking the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham, your vessel awaits at Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those Aphid tanks loaded onto an airship, ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I should head back to Annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I like how Four Cheese went from worst dad to best dad. He's probably in the highest league of best dad he went from worst dad to best dad, and he's probably in rival with best dad for from Chai Nuns. Like, I mean, Chai Nuns was a hard act to follow, but I feel like Four Cheese has really earned the spot of best dad. So it was very interesting. Cheer, Captain. All right, here we go. Burden of depression and anxiety, yes.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, and so am I.
Exactly.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Is it Graha? Is it Graha? Oh, of course. Oh, hi, Fancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Thank Dad.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Zero's embarrassed.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh, good.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and...
Zero is our edgy new friend, yes. Zero is the Reaper avatar that was bound to as Xenos, actually. We purified her. We purified her with our magic wool powers. Yeah, and we're teaching her how to be human. Let's see here. Yeah, this looks about right. All right, let's go. Oh, there's polar bears! It is a very dangerous looking beastie, yes. Can I go any further? No, I can't. Can I? Can I go any further? Can I double pull? Yes, I can. I can double pull. Oh, they don't actually tether unless you actually hit them. Oh. You know what this means, right? People got really, really you do realize what the origin of these sharks were, right? People in the olden days went on a freaking bender about sharks. Oh, I missed that. I appreciate that we can't kill the polar bears. I'm so sorry, Anne. All slayers for ages. Oh, that must be pain. I mean, if they're not doing the rotation. Okay, that is over there.
This will hurt. Got you. Tancred's a big boy. He can handle this.
My turn.
Got you.
They're a little more tanky than I expected, but you know, I don't have a very high item level. I'm like 600 or 612. Ooh, slide. What is that? What is this? I kind of want to hug it. Lingbar, dread beast of the seas.
This will hurt.
It looks too cute to be a threat, but then we've seen things that are too cute to be a threat. Oh no! Oh, okay, so that's what it does. You're not supposed to be behind those things, are you? He's just a happy boy. He really is. Oh no, where am I supposed to be? Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. He's just a happy boy. He's just a happy boy, and he's just here to have fun. I hope this is not going to turn out to be another another boss where I'm just gonna start screwing up again. Oh no. It's so adorable though. It's like the most adorable boss ever.
Ready.
Where every boss, I swear to goodness, has starts with no shields for you ability, and I hate it. I hate it as a healer. As a healer, I really hate it. Where are we going? I'm gonna just spread out. Got a tidal breath. Oh, what? What the hell? That's gonna kill some people. Holy crap! Wow, okay, yeah, you know what? That's terrible. That's actually garbage. It's actually garbage. I might have to abandon party and I'm gonna have to abandon party and do this on a regular regular group. Also, cat down, cat down. My cat is blocking my my tracking. This is the one time the trust is gonna fail me. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to connect you. I hope that was not a sign. Well, let's see what we got. Ooh. Polar bears. My team is losing their minds over the polar bears. I love it. Burn, scarlet flames. He's just a happy boy. I think about here, right? No, I'm definitely gonna be over here. Congrats on your orb skip. Ow! Oh, although I'm pretty sure our warrior can do this without a heal. Go warrior! Warrior go Bert. Oh, what is that? Do I need that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do need that. I need that outfit. Well, I guess I know what I'm. I guess I know what I'm wearing. I'm farming for gear now. For now, at least. The ham golem. This is a very cool place. Arcus. Kind of looks like an old school WoW boss. They are very nice. I really like them. They have that really kind of we're just having a lot of fun with these designs kind of vibe, and I really like it. Whoa. This place is getting smaller and smaller. Is this like a soften rage? I think I lost my mouse halfway through that battle. Oh dang! Look at this place. This place is amazing looking. And then we'll go Bert as well. Oof. Wow. Map and Ava front. See what we get here. Is it the Kraken? Is it the Kraken? It's a Kraken. We haven't had a Kraken in a long time. Slumbering Scourge. Octomammoth. And it's using the Final Fantasy IV music as well. What is crack-a-lackin'? This music. Oh, the ready check actually, ready check actually makes a sound if somebody's not ready yet. Oh, I'm going over here. Oh, it is! Yeah, you're right, it is! Isn't Isle Ham from 4 as well? Ouch. Ow. Get everybody up first, Bill. I'm coming. We'll be over here. Yeah. We'll be over here. If you're only taking like one hit from that, like it's like if you had a choice to take only one hit, then you should only be taking one hit. Yeah, because you fight this thing on the in the water, water somewhere, and I'm like, Oh, look at her, she's so happy again. Like, we had the funny tentacle mechs. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Dang, that's a lot of ether.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided that ain't too far.
Where...
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Ah, good, good.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
That's a really rough dungeon to go through for Trust. I'd imagine. Honestly.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
And we like you. We like you around, Dad, Cred.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Excellent.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
Oh, that Final Fantasy IV music.
Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
I love that Final Fantasy IV music.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Oh?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
Oh, so that might be the letter. That might be the letter. Interesting. With Zero, simply staying close to you while I really learn about trust. You're truly indulgent kupo. I must be required to Raza Donna to get the honor. Zero straight as an arrow, isn't she? Which would actually contrast to more circular company. Do not only use as a tanks, but arrange the transportation to guard them all besides. Thus are we Coco among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks, Tancred, for coming to our aid at such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help, but hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Fine, proceed to the next stage of plan. Tanks transport, bus arranged, but our first task is complete. We need to turn to our attention to the second. To wit, attending the blessing of Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower Battle to channel energy onto the moon. Destination is Camp Broken Glass, which we present our petition to Commander Lucia. Alright. I'm gonna take a moment to get a sandwich. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have a sandwich. This is a basic cheese sandwich, but it's good. Cheese sandwich for a breakfasty kind of thing. Our peanut butter is kind of old in the way that all the oil in the peanut butter, because it was organic, we kind of lost all the oil, so it's like now it's gone. People no longer want for warmth. Hi, Lucia. Gloria, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voice and encouraging your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us, and I'll say word in advance, Commander, but you seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us and taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, provisionally refer to those who remain here as the guardian community. As you would expect, there are predominantly native guardians, most of whom are conformable with aetherial manipulation. Compound matters, a trauma inflicted by anima, is still fresh. Tower suddenly light up again and has caused stress to reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voice and horror, surely. Of course, you acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even if we were to convey our warrant to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. Those who struggle to comprehend what they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. That's hard to imagine. Haven't these people seen poison with their own eyes? Suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in the cold. Natural thing to do is make him on fire, yes? What if people's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, whereas interpret your actions for aggression and lash out. It's like fire that torments this individual. A Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. Let's find a way to help them overcome this fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanon and Alze. The report they have established the Garden people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, may I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Alright, cool. There's a scene in Fantasy Star where you're like, aren't you cold? Cold wherever? And your character is like, I just shrug it off. And then when you're finally forced to admit that you're actually super hot and steamy, and I'm like, aha. Wait, is this? No, that's Camp Broken Inches. It's not right. I fear the flame. Here we go. I keep on getting sidetracked because I see a circle. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not it. Hey, Julius. All the things. Dread fire when even one is freezing. Become a prisoner of one's fear. 'Tis a fate to which poison can come to. I'm taking the liberty of explaining our objective. I'll say, I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Glad to see you too, Gloria. We try to explain our present dilemma. It's no unfounded concern that the Guardians may take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower Babel. As putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsbard contingent is fragile enough. Need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we have achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems that we not to it, but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. We'll be honored to speak with them. I'm prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. Leave that to others. Sub-Zero. Will you accompany me? Whatever those happers then will have their own opinions. Alphanod, may I drag you along? Tertium, we leave it to you. You're no stranger to people here, so I take a little pride to convince you to speak freely. And it's settled. Once you learn what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solus, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Alright, let's go and talk to people. The Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voidsent? Can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much for us and more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, but it's good enough for me. Hi, Malleus. Activated the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? Abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. Can't even bear to look at it when I step outside. Want to do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down. Fee, the tower isn't right, I tell you, all those magics. Years ago when I lived in provinces, the local razed our village to the ground with its stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. You can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower anymore, it's unnatural. No, stop it! The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. What is the present state? The Imperial Palace was a pride of Garlemald. Mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the garden people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Well, I dare speak to some of the contingent. They might make assumptions, cut our rations. Worse, no, forget I said anything, please. Go to Forum Solus and talk to them and see what they say. There you go. Ulysses is on his way to others. Hope you found people more receptive than we did. Gloria, we present to you Lords Neas and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheaded efforts to establish a new system of government here. Raised the subject of Tower Babel, they insisted we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elfbard continents. I see Alphazon and Alzay has arrived though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter so you're present, simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Tower manifestation of guardian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Insulting that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we said we have had enough. Guardian all old has been fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or nor to any other land. Came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our boundaries is beholden to no one. Here we go. There's no common ground to be found within these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. Do not begrudge them with their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. We'll treat with the Ilsbard contingent only to assert our rights. Tensions are benevolently to claim that you'll agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Since Her Excellencies have resolved to negotiate a contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphanon and Alze to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Natius, Lord, by your leave, our comments that I will speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard continent holds a Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it is meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my dream understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams of the future is sorely lacking. By ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we may build a relationship that will overcome our differences. Very well. I know the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should you judge your actions be inappropriate. It is settled then, you should all head to the Senatus. Join you there after see their excellencies for safety to Tertium. Alright, so where are we going? Oh. Alright, have a good day, Brock. You have a good you do good work today. Benson speak about mindset more than Tertium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge where political dignitaries has its high security. Given to understand that outsiders are normally not permitted so much as a glimpse inside, you should consider yourselves fortunate to get this opportunity. Hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Basic design is reminiscent Tertium, though somewhat embellished. Again, I suppose we split up and ask presidents and their views on the Isambard continent and its current state of affairs. Also do well to learn more than the enclave itself. Should observe anything on note, pray keep it in mind. Should open hearts and open minds, I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright. Stockpile of sorting supplies bearing markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsbard continent. Enclave was clearly relying on an alliance for aid. How do I feel about a contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies and know very as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying it. Chase our benefactors and occupy the Imperial Palace. Recognize the large cast as the very same unit comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manlis. Why their incentives is unclear. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. Try not to think about politics at all. Say this much, leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. Remains of it, at any rate. I trust him to do what's best for Garmald. You're sure in the Enclave, have you? But you're able to learn. Much the same as me, then. Except the contingents help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times do I must tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Orange Guardian Knight. Euless. What's going on? I wondered very the same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. Contingent has made a reasonable request. This man insists it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through the Regilia Urbasima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we had to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and all, we proposed the elimination of all Machina at ordinary supply route. We heard him, and we refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those Machina are guardian assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that there could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. No, not if that's the case. The fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation from the magistrate, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless they want to inflame tensions further, they're not what they can do. Huh. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable agreement. Equitable agreement, of course. Why don't you understand difficulty and precision? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. Our idea. We must first speak with Commander Lucia. May take charge in this matter. By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where maybe we discuss a solution we believe will satisfy all parties. He's got a plan. He's got a plan. Alright. Teleport. Where is Camp Broken Glass? Here we go. There we go. And talk to Lucia. What do you suppose he has in mind? Seems awfully confident. Who is this person again? I completed mine inspection of the tower. I shall be pleased to hear that the transference of Aether will pose no difficulty. Leave this to me, my friend. You returned with glad tidings, I hope. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe we all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razadan and people of Garlemald. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, and they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or less valuing terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship of feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for feeling indebted themselves further, or suffering more when over already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement, one that will restore them to a sense of agency after being forced to rely on charity. Ulysses is looking at him and is like, "You're the satrap?" Using his said and done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razadan abide by a treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another, and I wish to continue this, but to continue in this tradition. We provide you with people with such supplies as required, and in return for which you would grant us leave to use a tower battle, as we're to share your magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant on your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. For this you possess in abundance, and for it will you be duly compensated. Razadan's culture will be enriched by magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Ah, yes. Only when both sides keep their interests at our in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I thought I understood. I've come to appreciate more in recent days. Thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razadan will take the initiative, our nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relationships with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations of Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over the Nacian Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I learned that learned all that I may have regarding the tower's operations, so I shall heed to meet the Tertium. Nice. We have an idea of what we're doing now. I like the idea that we're just straight up just going to continue trading. And the idea that the trade is going to start going to become equal instead of just being reliant on the mercy of one party than another. Because right now it's very unequal. And that's what shapes the Guardian people at the best. Begin the negotiations. I guess it's gonna be all voiced. I think. The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intention to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Razadad, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. To do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. Pros agreements presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum. A foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It is in those precise terms we can see the merits. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. We are a proud patriot. Now you're attaining selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. To rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nasius, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn this, they will cry for your blood. Oh, he's gonna be trouble. Medius, wait! It isn't safe out there! Yeah, that guy was trouble. Because he's got a unique face, so he's gonna be in trouble. Well, I'm thrilled Lieutenant Nasius was willing to proposal. I'm worried about Lord Mentius. Best known knowledge, Lord Mentius, the civil servant with no combat experience. He meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Embarrassing display. Man in Mentius station to have capacity to keep his emotions in check. I fear for Lord Mentius. Not surprised, some people can't be moved by mere words. Far too dangerous for us willing to be outside alone. We have to go after Lord Mentius. Let's leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. Lord Mentius brought to Senatus. We may catch up to him in Reggio or Basamia. Pray it does not come to any harm. Well, there's a good chance he is probably in danger. He is probably in danger. Probably gonna have to bail him out. I mean, there's a 0-sum chance that he's in danger. I wonder how big the enemy is going to be, though. Is it going to be like one of these big hulking machina enemies, or is it just going to be like a little void scent? Oh, this is quite a crowd. Flat. I'm alive?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Euless.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Yeah. Where's the hand clench?
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
It's not much of a binding as it's like a intangible
shall we
thing.
Walk, perhaps. Chilly standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
It's a very circular thing in general, and it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Even back in
During
the
Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Oh, backstory?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Was that
I didn't know what
was
to
that
make
Sissel
of them,
and
perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Man, what a story.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
It's a good lesson.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww, that's so cute.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Aww.
Someone you trust.
Oh, that's so good. I love these two. I actually thought of him. I actually thought of my friend. Holy crap. Wow. Why does this game just do this to me? It knows what I want. It knows what I want. Well, glad I'm see everyone return and none worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here this moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce a trade agreement. You read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Ignatius, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burdens of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when you brought up the tower, subject of the tower's reactivation of the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once you explained that it would prevent another Voidson invasion, however, you're much more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver supplies to Ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials normally keep themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I'm pleased to inform you on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, entered a trade agreement with Razhadan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant to individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razhadan will provide us with supplies, which will be equally distributed among the settlements for our nation. Let me be clear on one point. It is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razhadan holds garden technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. Hope that in through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you around to hear the particulars, and might convey those have them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald, they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, forever timely development given the Avertank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need a stroller signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? And you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphanod. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You're good friends. All right. Time to do some amazing wizardry. Both Razhadan and Garlemald stand benefited greatly from this agreement. May well mark the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Good friends, huh? Coming from her, she's not just saying it to be nice. Almost like these give me hope that we still have place in the world. Not calling that wrong to call them, right? Friends. Garden technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. Particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
One can only hope.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with,
Space Dragon!
That I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
You just keep having around with you.
Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
That's very cool.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Time to go and see a space dragon. All right. Moon, when Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist on its source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Aha! Here they are.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Isn't this for music?
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Oh, this is crazy view. Crazy
Stola
view.
even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
I mean, you know, Exarch stuff.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Ooh. Nice.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to
Amazing.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
We're literally just gonna reforge these things. That's so awesome. Deal we're gonna write. Someone will hinder half poison from me from going the other direction. Your Stola has done well to devise a seal in such a short time. It is a testament to ingenuity in times of need. How did you fare with the preparations below? Alright. Now then, to the matters at hand. With Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of the Zodiac brands and use erect a barrier capable of repelling the void scent. Yet, though we expect to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, the chance will allow a lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we require a second line of defense, and I believe the Lopper's supporters should be suitable for this purpose. Rianche, Gloria, the two of you have a strong rapport with Luna allies. I'll have you meet Living Way with Best Way Burrows and provide any assistance you require. I'll join you. As Void Scent, my knowledge will be maybe of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I'll send word when we have finished. Pray you do the same. Alright. This is a very huge patch for MSQ. We've had this for like, what, 2 hours now? Oh, it's up here. Living way, I trust that how well it's been. And well. Yes. There you are. Your Stola has apprised me of present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy her pride and joy, the feral carrots of our eye, unrivaled combat support as a precautionary measure in case the voice and containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows, rounding up what units they can, and we'll bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
That's a lot.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit
A
of
new
rush,
person.
So we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Oh, good. Does that mean I have to fight him?
Tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
This is great. Oh no! Oh, that's so good.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in two.
Well. They all look at her, Jay.
This I leave to you.
Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Rally their spirits. Yep, okay, okay. Engage, engage. Oh, sorry, that's forgive me. Side precision parts are strangely soothing, sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. He feels about the way I feel. Lamara's feeling nothing like wild gestation's encouragement to fire you up. Would you cheering me on? I can do not less for my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us proper techniques so that make keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Well. Why, everyone's high in spirits indeed. Answering encouragement, I'll have supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to raising busy work and lead to employment or a new employee instant slaughter bots to us. I just like how they're just like unapologetically calling them slaughter bots. Just like we're just turning Machina into slaughter bots.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Excellent. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the washroom. So I'll be right back. Just be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Stolen, was it? The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. The Loppers having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Rejoin the Stola post haste, and prize open our gate upon the void. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphanaud and Alazane and Tower Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger shall apply incantations to open the Void Gate. All goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let's begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Good.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Oh, that's so cool.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Nope.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I'm all sealed.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Oh, yeah, we can go to the first now.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Interesting.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
I love it. I love this.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Get on the dragon's back.
Shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
Oh, this is so cool. We're all riding on Vitra's back now. That's so neat. So we're going to the moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
The red moon, Terra.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Well, we're a party of 4, so... The red side of the moon. The surface of the moon is grim shaded crimson, consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Our lance will be ready should we any more Golbez's pawns appear. Can't even mount up here, I could just walk. No matter how you strain your eyes, you find no signs of life. In all directions, it's then the desolate waste without end. I'll talk to Y'shtola here. No sign of any watcher or any loporits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. It's very interesting that because it's very lifeless. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Same for sounds of comrades, there is nothing. So far you found any clues around Ashdai's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero had noticed something you missed. Yeah, Zero definitely noticed something we missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Interesting.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
Interesting. So that's where he's keeping her. Hi.
You were entrusted with Ashdai's eye, were you not?
See if we can't wake her up.
on.
Hey.
Oh, wak home öte.
Li Tao An King sees DS is home in Fesk. Wan ik has in an Ka an Fesk was an ul in.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Ner no rail.
All right, Anne.
Stra e dran.
Not even Dragon's Chains. Very will of a man named Golbez. And we're just gonna have to break Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kies arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis esk dir antar. For war meradarn I alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar tiamat an. Kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
Nar tal king in eyes. Athan endran esk an.
Yep.
Al kores in hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai es in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an.
Ah.
In sorn.
That's interesting.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. I mis head in ud. Kis targo. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Grace says Nidhogg.
What can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in. Do es I mesh I gol sorn. Ka som mo go. Skom les sam an. Som du orta sis.
Okay.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Sure, why not? I could use some backstory before I beat him upside the head. Ours begin searching for clues. Let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you see to the south. Dragon awoken. Dragon awoken, dragon spoken. And now gold bells. I can't wait. Cannot discern the structure of any kind from above. Where this place of this object might be, Golbez have hidden it well. We're still going south. And check over here. Nope. Nothing here. What if over there in the... Oh no, I'm out of range. It's dark. Oh. The map arrow is pointing me this way, so it must be over here. Must be right here near this rock. Aha! There it is. Glint beneath the rock catches your eye. Of course, it has to look like a monument.
Something.
Oh, it's a crystal of darkness.
A memoria.
Oh, Memoria.
But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Huh.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Shaped those dark times more than we would care to admit. Choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not be consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
One of your precious few memorias remaining to cling to the light. Would that we could wander over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Oh. Oh my.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
You were in it.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Huh.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yeah, you tell him Zero.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Okay. What?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What now? Oh, this is not great.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Oh no, the Shadow Dragon.
Kill him.
Oh, it's a danger noodle. It's 100% a danger noodle.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Alright. I guess it's time to throw down with Golbez.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, here we go. It's a cube!
Come, face me.
Time to some of my friendos.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand.
He is so pissed.
Our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Podcast DS is now accessible. Let's go. It really is. It's like the best. Because, like me, you can't have Golbez without the Shadow Dragon. Yeah, exactly. Like why would you not have Golbez without the Shadow Dragon? And this music slaps. Like, I mean, honestly, it's so good. Knight in Black, Golbez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Oh, he said the thing! He said the thing!
Come, warriors from beyond the rift. Oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. No obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge.
Oh, is this out? No, it's not out. It's not out. I should just stay with the group. Yeah, it's Meteor Busters.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror!
Oh my goodness. It's probably because I had 2 stacks.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, that is like over here. Oh.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
He's got some spicy abilities.
My servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Don't overlap those, please.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
Oh, yikes. Let's try it again.
Hear me and obey.
Well, I got the he is a spicy boy.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
He is a very spicy boy. And he's gonna cleave.
This shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kick blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, goodness.
Let lightning surge.
And then these are, he's gonna cleave on that side. Crescent Blade is his cleave.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
I think we're supposed to spread out from this, actually.
You shall know true terror.
That's the
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Ah, that's two vulnerabilities.
Bathe them in black flame.
This should be over here.
My meteors will extinguish your light. asunder.
Follow Sherbert. Oof.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Got nailed by the tail end of that.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
Oh! I'm not ashamed to say, ashamed to say that my dash killed me on that one.
Hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
He is such a spicy boy. Like, he's got so many attacks. My goodness.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I knew it.
Be gone! to the heavens for your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades!
At least I'm on the right side for once.
This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
He's gonna slash. What? I was out of that! Come on! Wow, like me seriously. He was out of I was out of that. Come on.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
The good thing we didn't just expend the LB tree at either, so.
Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Thank goodness.
My power. Even my blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
Or you just got a little smaller. Accommodate that scholar. Woof. Spicy boy is spicy.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Uh-oh.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh, here we go!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Kim. Test na in an.
Later in the development, we escape our lives as an accomplishment unto itself. We anticipate that Ashdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must contend with a newborn voids and hell's bent on breaching the rift. When we possess such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. It's the name for an ancient hero, as Golba has said. None can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golba has chosen the hopes that his champion will do what no one could do in Contra Memoria to save the world. A true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, Loaf and I admit to admit, we are in no state to face a voice and Zero Mrs. Might. Future not least of all, and both mind and body both. For now, let us return to Razadhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Gloria, may we trouble you the best way burrows and praise Ariaja of the situation. Rest of us will tend to treat us wounds before we return to Razadhan. Pray join us there anon. Holy. I had a feeling Zirlamus, or at least Necron would be showing up, but I didn't realize it would be like this. Because there was a lot of 9 in this, but this was definitely a 4 story. It was definitely a 4 story in all of its splendor, and I love just how this is shaping up. I'm like, ah. Good news, though, we could actually still have more 9 too, in another story. No fighting Zero. I think that's what everybody was scared of, honestly. That Zero would be turned into a void scent or something like that. Yeah. I do not want to fight Zero. Ah, Gloria, you have already returned. I'm pleased to say it have been blessedly uneventful in your absence. More importantly, what is your mission in the void? Well, I fought Golbez and he summoned a giant void scent out of terrible things. Heavens forfend. Ashtaya should be birthed to the dread void scent born in Zodiark's essential Aether. Although you not predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. Void scent containment seal. As you employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say. The enemy's strength is unknowable, and a barrier was erected in haste. Now shall we rejoin our comrades on non-deliberate measures? Yes. And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of our impending incursion, rest assured, I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Alright, where are we going? Megadahuta. Ah, Mr. Scorda, we've been expecting you. Satrap and your comments return earlier, I couldn't help but notice there were lone spirits. I hope it's not too serious. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
This is very true. You just need to bop it really, really hard.
To make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He pretty much said the same thing.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdire's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Yeah, we gotta bring the fight to her.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Which means we're gonna need a...
There is a world replete with light.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near
Are we
far,
literally...
I have faith that we will find a way.
Chotomate!
Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Is the fan theory of we're going to hit the 13th with the light of the first going to happen?
Esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
I'm excited.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Okay, so I guess we're going to be hitting things with really, really big, powerful light. Dajaya is my sister, and long since I dreamed of saving her. To do so, I must be better than I have been. Better, blessed I am to have you and yours as my comrades. And I'll ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I'll hold fast to my conviction, Gloria. Pray that you will stand with me to the last. Wait, okay, a world... Are we literally going to harness the power of the light to hit him with it? That's incredible.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Oh, heck.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So wait, so Golbez was this isn't even the OG Golbez. This is like his best friend. This is his best friend, the dude that was oh wow. Lies embrace the shadows deep, world to save, an oath to keep. Oh, that was something. That was something. I can't even with that. Hold on, I need to go and trade in my tombstones. But yeah, how do you put that patch into words? Shadow Dragon and Zeromus and all these things in total is like we're not even at the peak of the patch and stuff, and there's so much. It's very crazy in itself. It's very interesting. I'm very excited to see how everything goes. There's so much stuff that you can just do with all of this. I'm like, wow. How do you follow up? Every time I wonder how they're gonna follow up the story with stuff like that. I'm like, you could go far plus beyond, and those maniacs did it. They just further plus beyonded. I'm like, okay, I will take that under advisement. But man, that is incredible. How do you follow that up? Okay, so review materials. Island palm leaf. Island wart. But it's incredible. You have just the things that you can that are just happening in this patch is just like the things are just insane, and I'm all here for this. This is just nuts. I'm happy. I'm here for it. There are just there's just some stuff that are just so good, and I'm really happy that everything's working out for the STEM team and stuff. That being said, I think I'm gonna work on my island for a while, so I think the MSQ part of this stream is over. So I'm gonna slide off for now. I will definitely see you all when I start doing more content. I'll probably do the raids on stream as well. But I'll save that for the next for Wednesday or so, and I will make sure to do. I'll make sure to make more notification. But this was a long stream. This was like maybe several hours, almost 4 hours long. So it was quite some time. So I wanted to get this all done and stuff. It was a lot of fun. But I guess I will see you all later. Goodbye.